We are go for stream. Oh, we are go for stream. We're not go for Pikmin, but we're go for stream. So for those of you who missed the announcement and you're looking at the schedule like, what the heck is going on? Our upscaler has died. I need that upscaler in order to... well, in order to capture the console. So yeah, that's great. I figured this out when I went to I was trying to test some old hardware, and I mean really old. I was trying to get the NES working, and the capture just doesn't work. It's just a black screen. So now we need a new one of those. But before I even think about that, I also hooked the NES up to a TV. And all it has now is a pink screen. And it won't run any games. So tomorrow, that's getting mailed off to the repair shop. So hopefully sometime this year we get to do the retro stream that I also want to do. I very much want to do that. But, right now the hardware just isn't cooperating. And my back hurts. And I fell down the stairs and my shoes fell off. Okay, that last part didn't happen. But, yeah. Everything's broken over here. It's a fun time. Such a fun time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I love it here. I love it. Yeah, I love technology. You gotta love it. Oh boy. Now the good news. I have been working on Matt's mind. So that's progressing. Not very fast, but it's progressing. I actually recorded this episode while drunk. Like the gameplay. I, made a drink and, then recorded Matt's mind. That was fun. I've never done that before. Yeah, we'll see how it, we'll see. We'll see how many jokes I can come up with for that. So that's interesting. Another interesting thing is, I wanted to touch base on this real quick. Future Foreverwinter streams. The game has finally taken pity upon us and gave me the Lordos pieces that we needed. That's great. Now he wants me to go after something even tougher, which is not great. And Gaming Channel is gonna try and figure that out. I don't know when that video is gonna go up, but it's the Gaming Channel's turn to take a crack at Foreverwinter. So that's gonna be the next stop on our escapade. As for the streams, what if I told you that there was a secret gun that we could get? Yeah, now I got you excited, don't I? But enough about that. Let's see here. So yeah, I'm sorry that we couldn't get Pikmin working. I know what you're gonna say, well just do it on the Wii. The Wii is also AV cables, I'm sorry to say. I don't have the HDMI one. Just a real quick disclaimer, this will not affect newer consoles like the PS3. Anything with an HDMI cable will still work. It's just the upscaler that we use to stream stuff like GameCube, PS2, and NES. So we will still be playing All for One tomorrow. Third distance world expo... Okay, I was reading that. Also, I think we've moved. What the fuck? That's not where we left off. I know I docked at a fleet carrier, but still, how far did it move? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Did we just get hopelessly lost before we even started? Well, SJ, the way I see it, boots go by the door. You're not gonna wear shoes in the house, or I don't know, unless you're like a weirdo who insists on doing that or something. Actually, some cultures, you're expected to take your shoes off. Japan, be a really big one, for example. So, yeah, that's a bit of an overreaction. Unless you're leaving them directly in front of the door and it's actively blocking the door. And you shouldn't do that. That you shouldn't do. You should have like a shoe cubby or something. Like a little mat or something to put the wet boots on. Yeah, if they're blocking the door, that you shouldn't do that. Alright, where are we? When I logged off, we were in the Bubble Nebula. We are no longer in the Bubble Nebula. Where are we? Oh, God! We're halfway between the bubble and the bubble. That is not where we want to be. Get me off this crazy train. We'll set course for, I don't know, somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. And just go. Let's see, route set. How many, big jumps do we get? Big ol' 0 from the look of it. We're gonna try this direction. Our overall destination? Colonia. The Colonia region. Way the heck over here. Halfway across the galaxy. This place is gorgeous. Half of it's in a nebula, the other half is in the middle of a star field. I often I often say that the stars are brighter in Colonia, and that's because, well, they are. Colonia is a gorgeous region. Alright, we got a few real good jumps on this course. It's gonna be about 75 jumps, though. Alright, let's see where we are. I hear Starbound music. That is one of our frequent soundtracks, yes. Nate Cooper and the Nate Cooper universe was heavily inspired off of the Starbound universe. And a few other universes. And also, the Starbound soundtrack isn't strangleholded by the YouTube copyright system, so we can use it as much as we want as background music. Yeah, we use this for everything.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now let's go exploring! Let's get lost. Let's get lost in the sauce out here, chat. We're just gonna get absolutely lost out here.
1. Engage.
That's my goal today. Get lost. And keep going in the general direction of Colonia. So speaking of copyright... Oh, here he goes again. Yeah, here we go again. You guys are gonna love this. The latest Mystery VTube Theater 3000 is going down in 5 days due to a copyright strike, which I intend to fight because the movie is in public domain. The company doesn't seem to think so, but I can assure you, it is. Anything worth landing on? Not really, no. Is there anything at least worth scanning? Like that? That looks pretty good, actually. Or that? I think that's a water planet. Darn. So yeah, there's a copyright strike on the horizon. I thought you folks would like to know. That, and I'm trying to get the retro stream off the ground. But now the NES has to go in for repairs. Yes, this is dumpster NES. It is finally time for it to receive some proper maintenance. It's served us okay up to this point, but now it needs help. So I was looking into that today. That one looks pretty rough. 95% carbon dioxide. Ugh. Same with that one. Mambo? I think you mean the Mamba.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Mamba is the, Who made the Mamba? That was Zorgon Peterson, right? Yeah, it's a Zorgon Peterson ship. It also is not very good.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Ugh. How many did that say?
Complete.
I'm sure it said more than 0. Hang on. We've got an unmapped system. Mm-hmm. Well then. Now we need to make a map. We have a Bio 1. Bio 1 isn't worth it. We have ammonia. How's it going? Oh, it's going. I was just explaining how our dumpster NES needs to go in for refurbishment.
Frameshift
My
drive
poor, poor dumpster NES.
charging. 3, 2.
Looking for chocolate to mine? No. Why is it called Dumpster NES? Because someone left it in a dumpster and I rescued it from the dumpster. It was at my high school too, which was weird. What was even weirder is that it was sitting alongside an Atari 2600. Now, to be clear, this was an NES, several games, a few controllers, and a power cable. Everything you needed in order to make the NES work except the AV cables, but that's easy. Like, this was like the complete collection. It had a zapper, 2 controllers, Super Mario Brothers, and Duck Hunt. You better have saved it. Yeah, I saved it. You kidding? I went back later that day. I was like, hey, Ma, can we go back to school? You know I wouldn't ask unless this was important. Well, yeah, my friend at the time, for whatever reason, thought it would be a great idea to look inside the dumpster and was like, hey, there's a NES in there. To which I said, fuck it, I'm diving in there. Ever since then, I have slowly built the collection. And the thing works. It's a functional NES. Or at least it used to. Now it just gives me a pink screen and doesn't play any games. I think the cartridge reader needs to be replaced. That's why it's going, that's why it's going to North Carolina. Are carbon-based plants rare? Not necessarily, but most of what you're gonna find out in the galaxy is stuff like this. Just a rocky ball of ice. This one's got water geysers. Ah. An atmosphere of 91% helium and a little bit of hydrogen. Time to mine some water. Worthless. Water is worthless. Look, there's another one. Another icy body. And another icy body. You have the slightest idea how much water there is in the universe?
Frameshift drive charging.
Water is a ridiculously common material. And you know what? That makes the M. Night Shyamalan movie Signs even funnier. Are oxygen and hydrogen common? Yes. Yes, they are. Water is an extremely common material in the universe. And hydrogen is one of the basic building blocks of the universe. Here we go. Oh, God! Pink! Oh, God, why is it all pink? This might be the light from the sun. I don't know. Oh, boy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, Lord. What was I talking about? Oh, boy.
4, 3,
I lost my train of thought. I think we were talking about how much water there is. Because there's a lot of water out there. Nine. Unmapped. Time to get that first discovery bonus. Neon. Neon and helium. Where's that exo guide? Octopops had an exobiology guide that I was using. Me writing my book. I talked to Octi about the book a lot. I don't think he ever sent it to me. What the shit? God damn it. Ugh. Let's go find it again. Exobiology. There's a certain atmospheric composition you should aim for. Try this. Easy guide to exobiology. Yada yada yada. Oh, for the love of God. I can send you some memes that will not help. That will not help. Here, Steam Community Guide. Here we go. Landable and populated. Run away from this. Yes. This didn't help either. This just told you, like, how to do it. None of these guides are actually telling you what atmosphere to look for. I'm pretty sure neon atmosphere you can skip, but I'm just trying to be sure. Bet the answer lies in a 30-minute video? No, it's supposed to be like a guide. And I'm not looking for a beginner's guide either. I'm looking for the advanced guide. Fuck it, I'll keep looking. Let's just move on. It's dependent on, like, how thick is the atmosphere, what's the atmosphere made of, what kind of star is this orbiting. It's all kinds of factors that go into, whether or not it spawns valuable plant life or extremely worthless plant life.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some of these rocks are not worth landing on. And another pink one. Hey! Did you map this one at least? How many planet stations is there for what? You mean how many stars there are in the galaxy? It's 100 billion. Like, actually, this game, it's 100 billion. As for the number of planets, I don't have a measurement on that. Nobody does. Ooh, bio and geo. Helium and neon. Skip it. Skip it.
System scan complete.
100% neon. 100% neon.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm yelling at him again to send me the exobiology guide that he never sent me. And this time I'm gonna bookmark it so I never lose it.
Fuel sounding.
16 planets. Mm-hmm. 7. Yep.
Suit disengaged.
And it looks like this one here has Atmo info. Bio 2, Argon. Argon again. I don't remember if Argon is good. This is also Argon. This is sulfur dioxide, but it's only got 1. This also only has 1. 2 and 2. That might be good. Though, if I recall, Argon is one of the least valuable planets we can land on. Okay. December 4th. Okay, this right here is definitely when we were heading towards the nebula. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see if we can find something better.
Drive charging.
Also, for the number of bases that I've built, I don't have an exact number in front of me. I know we have 2 major ones, one orbital station and a planet-side city. Which is accompanied by a number of smaller outposts and stations, including my coffee plantation. are you people not scanning these down? I know they're not the most valuable planets in space, but it's something. It's exploration rank, which we desperately need.
System setup complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I think I have a reply. One sec. I just accidentally put... I just accidentally put Discord in full screen for some reason. How do I undo that? F11. It's like, God, what button did I hit accidentally? Galaxy is full of pink. Galaxy is full of red dwarves. Red dwarf is the very definition of failure. Because they are failing, they are dying. Also, you can't fuel off a red dwarf. Probably because they're dying. That would be weird. And actually, I think that's a brown dwarf. Which is worse, actually.
System setup complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's see what we got. I think we're in the middle of a brown field. Whenever I hear it, it sounds like friendship drive charging. That's a meme. That's a meme. Everybody says they hear that. There we go. So, Octi says, high metal content worlds with carbon dioxide and ammonia planets, and high metal contents with 30% metal or higher. Land on those. If it doesn't have those, move on. So we're looking for high metal content that is 30% metal or higher with carbon dioxide and ammonia atmospheres. This has neon and helium. So, yeah, don't land on that one. Apparently neon is worthless. You find minerals to mine in a gas giant. If you go deep enough, yes, but it will destroy your spacecraft. Because eventually, when you go deep enough, the pressure becomes too much, and your ship just implodes. It's like what happened to Stockton Rush's submarine, but much, much, much more violent. And the Stockton Rush submarine was already very violent. There was nothing left of him. There was nothing left of him because the sudden pressure change heated the interior of the submarine to the temperature of the sun for a microsecond, which disintegrated pretty much everybody in there. There was nothing left. There wasn't even paste to scrape off the floor. They were dead so fast their brain literally did not have time to comprehend that they were dying.
System scan complete.
I think the worst part of that whole disaster was he actually believed in it. Yeah. He was on the... He built the submarine and he was on the submarine when it happened. Which means he actually believed that it would work. There's a word for this. Hubris, I believe? Okay, what is going on with all these brown dwarves? I do need to refuel eventually. Can I get fuel? Yes, brown dwarves. They're everywhere. Bio, ice, 100% neon atmosphere.
System scan complete.
Oh, the universe hates me. That's pink? Pinkish. It's like a pinkish brown. The universe is under no obligation to make sense to you. Neil deGrasse Tyson said that. And I'd say he knows a little more about the cosmos than you do, pal. I have reason to believe he's from Alpha Centauri. That man is insane. Another unscanned system. Whoop. Bip. Bop. Yeah. Nyeh. 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 Two more. One more.
System scan
Beautiful. Now stop giving me brown dwarves.
Drive charging.
I need a real star. Fuel isn't a problem yet, but I'm at half a tank. Half of my fuel tank that, quite frankly, I think defies the laws of physics, but still. No more brown dwarves. No more! God damn it! Alright, what gives? I think we're in the middle of a field of these things. This isn't good.
System scan complete.
Okay, there's nothing in this system. You can't keep giving me these things.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why are they pink then? Because the universe makes no sense. The universe doesn't have to make sense. Okay. This one looks promising.
System scan complete.
There's nothing here to scan, though. God damn it. I believe that's a size 6 fuel scoop, or it might be a size 7. It's a 7, actually. That's how slow it fills the tank. Because the fuel tank on the Caspian Explorer seems to defy the laws of physics. This thing is ridiculous. It has too much fuel. I think it should have less. These pilots these days, they don't know the pain of running down to their last few pixels of fuel, miles and miles and miles away from civilization, halfway between the bubble and Colonia. They don't know that pain.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, these pilots are soft. I don't want their lives to be convenient. I want problems, always! And back to you. Someone actually discovered these. What did they find? Pink and purple. Lots of it. Oh no.
Frameshift drive charging.
Snacks at the store today. I needed snacks. 7. 7 planets. Anything good? Yeah, just that. Who dares text message me? No one. No one. It's don't worry about it. Okay. So like I said, anything good? No, not really. Okay, well, I'm gonna go now. I better go now. You have fun. I'm not coming back. Seriously, I'm probably not. Of the 100 billion stars in this galaxy, I'm probably not coming back to this one. Ah, finally, the sun. And there's nothing here. Why? Why not? Am I not worthy? Why am I not worthy? We're not scanning a lot of planets. I'm gonna go grab a cold one. And by cold one, I mean a drink. It's non-alcoholic. Caspian Explorer can get you there easy. Oh, I don't doubt it, especially if you're driving the Neutron Highway, but I'm not. I'm well off the beaten path here. I started this journey somewhere halfway between the bubble and the bubble nebula.
Frameshift drive charging.
The thing is, though, the galaxy gets more and more beautiful the further you get away from the bubble. And that's one of my biggest gripes with this game, is that the majority of content happens around this visually uninteresting little corner of space. And it just sucks. We can scan this one down. It's all ice, but it's something. And we get that first time discovery bonus. Beautiful nebulas out that way, too. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, Colonia is right in the middle of a star field, and the other half is in a nebula.
System scan complete.
Colonia's a little bit ridiculous with how beautiful it is. They have that saying out there, the stars are brighter in Colonia.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because they are. Colonia is a beautiful, beautiful place. The game gets more beautiful the further out you go.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Like, do yourselves a favor. Get a Mandalay
Fuel scooping.
go to Bernard's Loop. It's not that far. Just go to Bernard's Loop.
Disengaged.
Eepy. Eep is for the weak. We don't sleep, we wait. Back in my day, Minecraft didn't even have beds. Back in my day, we didn't have your Call of the Doodle. We had Parappa the Rapper. And we liked it. Actually, we had Medal of Honor, which did come first. Medal of Honor came before Call of Duty. Hydrox came before Oreo. Did you know that? GoBots came before Transformers. Did you know that?
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
And another empty system. Lovely. Lovely. I suppose that was a really good time to mention I do need to land on something. I need inspiration for my book.
Frameshift drive charging.
Preferably something rocky. Maybe a nice shade of cobalt blue.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Also, if we could hang like a gigantic gas giant up in the sky as well, that would be swell. Like if that just dominated the skybox, that'd be great.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
His first cries drowned by the engine's roar, and no cradle did he lie. He hit Santa by the time he was 4, hiding when he was
Geo3.
born as a spaceman in a spaceman's bed, and as
Another Geo3.
he learned every
Most all of these signals are belt clusters.
He learned new tricks every stop they'd make with the engines he did ride. A spacer's pride was his swagger stick, and his pride knew that he could survive. He lived as a spaceman from the day he was born, and as a spaceman he would die. They headed for diversity in his trading years when he just turned 34. The captain planned on a mighty pay after
System scan
running a
complete.
load of ore. The engine room gave him all they had, but the captain ordered more. They pumped him up to their hottest game just to
Frameshift
hear
drive
the
charging.
rockets roar. 500 miles above the planet's ground, the engines died away. The captain called, "We need power now, or we'll all die today." The spaceman said, "All the boys are dead, and I'm not
Another unmapped system. Which is good.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, let's see. Oh! Finally! Okay. I have been sent the exobiology guide. Okay, so ideally what we're looking for is, stratum tectonicus. So, what does neon give us? Garbage, apparently. Absolute garbage. So every time we see a neon atmosphere that has one biosignal on it, that is probably a puddle of bacteria worth 1,000,000 credits. Just garbage. Garbage. Bubble Nebula is an orb. Yes. I believe that's why it's called the Bubble Nebula. Bacteria blended perfectly with the surface. Oh, God, don't remind me. It's never worth it, too. You drive, like, it sometimes takes you an extra hour to find all the bacteria you're after. It's just not worth the time. The time that it takes to find the bacteria. Not like the stratum tectonicus, which is worth, like, 100,000,000 credits on its own.
Drive charging.
Actually, hang on, I could give you an exact value. Stratum tectonicus is worth 19,000,000 on its own, but then the finder's fee is, like, ×4. So you're looking at 80,000,000 for one stratum tectonicus. That's a lot of money. This is like half an anaconda right there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Got something here. Let's see. Info. Argon and nitro. Gugh. Gugh. Argon's not very good either.
Drive charging.
The real valuable stuff is, ammonia, carbon dioxide, water if you're really good, if you really want the cash.
System scan complete.
System scan complete, okay.
Fuel scooping.
Nothing here, moving on.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nate Cooper gets screwed out of a payday again. Where are we anyway? Tell me where we are in relation to the galaxy map. Let's see. Still around the inner Orion Spur. I'd kind of like to get maybe here before the end of the night. Or at least, you know, out of the inner Orion Spur.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel souping.
16 planets, and none of them mapped. Interesting.
Disengage.
Why ain't you guys mapping stuff? What are you people doing out here? Surface pressure, 75 atmospheres. How many atmospheres can this ship withstand? Well, this is a spaceship, so I would guess somewhere between 0 and 1. This one has 1,113 atmospheres worth of pressure. Jesus Christ. $105. There we go. What else you got?
System scan complete.
Nothing worth landing on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I stopped scanning 2D life. Yeah, you should. Everybody should. It's not worth it.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I think the most valuable piece of bacterium is Volu.
Bring me a star that's fallen from the
Yeah, it's
sky.
Volu. It's worth 7.7 mil.
Stay time in its flight, keep
System scan
tomorrow
complete.
from its night.
Fuel
But
souping.
time it does fly, and stars do not hold. If I had a song, I'd sing it for her to tell the love that I bear.
Frameshift
I
drive
wish I
charging.
had ribbons of crimson and gold to bind in her bonny bright hair. But I am a poor man, no ribbons have I, no gold, no songs I can sing. Tomorrow she weds at her father's command, and I have not even a gift I may bring. So give me a star that's fallen from the sky to lay in my lady's hand. Stay time in
29.
keep tomorrow
Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. And a lot of it is unscanned.
does fly, and stars do
The chances here are good. Ooh, and there's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. We've got ice. Ice is nice. And oh, more ice. Oh, wonderful. Hey, I heard you like ice. Oh, we got more. Put that stuff in a box. Keeps your food cold. Crazy. Bio 1, neon, don't land. And here we have, ooh, that's a nice one. Not worth landing on, though. In fact, I don't even think you can land on that one. That's a real beauty. It's a nice shade of red. Reminds me of my home planet. Waterworld, hello! Planet actually warm enough to melt the ice. It actually has 1.04 atmospheres. Half a G. Alexa, what's 272 Kelvin in Fahrenheit? Just barely below freezing temps. It would be livable if the atmosphere wasn't 97% argon. Yeah, that's kind of a deal breaker unless you want to learn how to breathe argon. Where's the rest of them? Aha.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I finished your map.
Frameshift drive.
Lazy people, they come in here, they scan 4 planets and leave.
Four, three, two.
Finish the map, people. Oh, here we go. This is where the fun begins. Oh, the real fun.
System scan complete.
This one's the swirly. You guys ready to go into the swirly? Just say no.
Warning.
Just say no.
Operating beyond safety limits.
People are seldom ready for this. Stand by. I need to go back in. I need more. More. More! Look at that! That is so awesome.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
And that's gonna let us jump 423 light years. And now I'm gonna say that again, because it's worth saying again. 423 light years.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's freaking ridiculous.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's like 5 jumps worth of distance for this ship.
Fuel scooping.
Somebody scanned the whole system. Let's see what they found. Anything landable? That looks landable.
Scoop disengaged.
You can zoom out. Bio 3, carbon dioxide and sulfur. We've also got ammonia. Okay, just a second. All right, we might actually have something here. Let me see. Ammonia. Ammonia 3. The bacteria is not worth much. There's also a small chance we could get Tectonicus there. What about carbon dioxide? Carbon dioxide's actually a bit better. It's a lot better, actually. Damn. Okay. And what about this one? It's unexplored, and it doesn't have it doesn't have the guy's name on it. Then who made this map? Start with the ammonia world. Turn the ship around. All right, we're locked in. I suppose now's a good time to check the mail. System architect payment, of course, yes. Happiness is still 0% in my system, which is... I think that's bugged, because they should be very happy. Okay, first discovered by that guy. And then mapped and landed on by me. Here we go. Let's start with 2. See if that's enough.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Mm-hmm.
Surface scan complete.
When you're good, and I am good. I play video games. It's what I do. I think we're going too fast. No, we're not, actually. Okay. That seemed fast. All right, what am I looking at? Yeah, a whole lot of nothing down there. Those could be rocks, but alright. I will investigate. It's rocks. Haven't flown this close to the surface in a while. And this could be more rocks. Are they rocks? There's an awful lot of them all shaped the same.
Landing gear deployed.
Bring me a car.
Drive assist off. Low gravity warning.
Well, that's definitely a rock. But I'm seeing small stuff out there. This could be grass. It's grass. And now, the #1 question on everybody's mind. Can I smoke this? This is Cultro. Cultro isn't worth much, but then again, this is an ammonia world. We're not expecting that much. And hey, now that this planet is marked with a first footfall, people are gonna think it's not worth it. Zip. Low gravity, right. I think we're far enough out from the last patch. Look at this one. I'm not just going for exobiology rank here, I'm also going for exploration. And copious amounts of cash, of course. So why did you go out into the black for months and months and months on end? Oh, well, I did it for the money. I do everything for the money. Right now, exobiology, that is the money. Let me tell you a thing or two about money. Step 1 to money. Get an exobiology kit in this game. Oh my god. I've got grass. Who likes grass? I'm gonna extract the seeds and plant this in my garden. You would be amazed how fast grass actually grows. What else does this rock have to offer besides grass? It did a spin.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Ow. What the crap? That rock wasn't that big. Wait, what's this? More grass, bigger patch of grass. I don't know, I think the only plant in this particular region is the grass. This planet, it's an alternate reality World War II where the grass won. Because that is all that remains. Miles of barren fields of rocks and grass. Boy, this is a boring planet. It just goes to show you how much nothing there is in the universe. People complain about Starfield being empty, but they fail to realize that most of the universe is just this. Minus the grass. The big, big field of grass. That's real big. I'm trying to get the next region over. I don't know how far we're gonna have to drive. I also don't know how much gas we have. Full tank. It matters very, very little. Anyway, this ballerina spin. This area over here looks a little more yellow. We're gonna do a quick survey of this spot, and if we don't find anything, we'll call the ship down and leave. We got something out of this place, and it wasn't bacteria. Would you go straight? God damn it. Why are you like this? You stupid car. It hates the way I drive. More than anything, this car hates the way I drive. I drive with drive assist off because drive assist on is basically your speed is tied to a throttle. Drive assist off is I'm holding down the E key to move forward. Which defaults it to top speed, which I'll admit is not the best thing in the world. I once hooked one of these things up to an actual steering wheel. It was okay. It only really wanted to respond when I had the brake pedal all the way down and I turned the steering wheel all the way to the side. It wasn't perfect. Only 75 inch now. We'll get a good old look at them stars in high definition video. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Recall the ship. They'll be here in 30 seconds. Oh, hello. I forgot this thing has a fighter bay on board. I was about to say, did you land? What are you doing? Okay. And now... What's that other planet? Yeah, that one. Where the atmosphere is practically made of carbon dioxide. Mm-hmm. I got high hopes for you!
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's my ship.
Engage.
My beautiful... question mark... ship.
Engage.
I don't like the Star Trek aesthetic. Now, where is that planet that I'm after? It's, that away. Why is it 201,000 light seconds away? Well, it's for this reason we brought the Mega Booster. Hold on to your hats, if hats you do hold dear! Oh, the speed! How large is the crew? About 28 people, give or take. I don't know, it depends on who's dead. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Speed! Caps out at around 2,918 times the speed of light. That's pretty good. I think the Mandalay is a little bit faster, though. Alright, slowing her down now. Let me check that crew roster actually real quick. I know I wrote it down here somewhere. I could give you an exact number of people on board. Currently, there are 22 souls on board. Wait. No, this is wrong, actually. There should be 23. Why isn't she listed? I know she was dead for a while, but you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Are we on the bridge? Oh, let's see. It's me sometimes. Not sure because it's a cargo vessel. Oh, it's not a cargo vessel anymore. Czar, you have access to the latest chapter. You know what I've done to this ship. Or, well, most of what I've done to this ship. Stuff that happens in Chapter 6? Oh, that's just the start. Halfway through Book 8, I'm gonna be like, no, I wanted to have more horsepower. I want it invisible, and I want bigger cannons. An ROA team? I no longer want hover bikes. I want a tank. I never got the tank. I never got the tank.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Beautiful bit of surface scanning there. That's because we have the best surface scanner in the galaxy.
Engaged.
We actually do. You can't get a better one than this. Ours is the best that money can buy and engineer. We also have probably the best frame shift drive money can buy. Especially a Mark II, which is what this ship is packing. Thrusters are good too. Does it still ID as the OG vessel? No. Ship registration, like, redoing registration can be tricky, but we have our tech person who does it all the time. Like, a simple name change, that's easy. You can do that easy. Switching the ID verification, that's a little harder. Callie's current, ID is, now hang on, I have that info in front of me, actually. It is... Okay, that's the wrong one. Hang on. B5481644. Which is no less than 3 Easter eggs, by the way. All numbers. It's all a whole bunch of Easter eggs in there. B54 being the first 3 characters of Clank's serial number from Ratchet & Clank. 816, my birthday. And 44 being the number I put on the end of my gamer tag. And any other username that needs a number. Oh, big one. Big one. Big one. Big one. Big one.
Landing gear deployed.
Orion, ready up the money song.
Drive assist on. Drive assist off. Low gravity warning.
I see grass, too. This might be a very, very good planet. Birthdays are 6 days apart. Why is everybody's birthday in August? It's you and my coworker. Alright, let's see what we got here. This might be the big one. Doesn't look like the big one. Doesn't smell like the big one either. But let's scan it to find out. Peleus. Peleus is on the low tier. Okay. Cancel money song. Give me a tissue. Hey, my resources are more profitable to show the corpos where the resources are. So you mean in this game? Because there is an answer to that. In ED, yeah. Okay, so there's a few answers to that question. So in terms of profitability, you're going to be scanning down planets and then selling that to Universal Cartographics, and that's going to go into star charts. And from there, yeah, corporations can lay their claims to various resources throughout the galaxy. However, if you're after crafting materials, what you're going to do is... Well, example, like, say this rock here has little nodules on it. So what you'll end up doing is shooting those nodules off of it, opening up the cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Targeting it and then driving over it to pick it up. Like, let's say that rock right there is it. You just drive right on over it. Because it shoots out of the rock in like a little chunk. And you're gonna pick up those chunks.
Extracted.
Getting Guardian materials works the same way. Here, we'll be back for this grass in a second. Then we can figure out if we can smoke it. I started scanning this, I'm gonna finish it, even if it's worthless. It's not worth getting back in the car and turning it around, we're just gonna run over there. I thought I saw more over there. No. Alright, so this would be... Albeta. The Albeta tussock. It's not the cheapest tussock, but it is worth more than the stratum that we were scanning. Blue means it's too close to that one. Purple indicates a completely different plant entirely, and it looks like it's bacteria right there. Ugh. Wait a minute. I see the little silhouette of a grass. Ooh. This one's taller than the other ones. Interesting. Actually, it looks like a succulent. So that makes sense. Succulents are very hard to kill. I wonder if devs keep up with astronomical developments to add to the game. I'm not sure. Cause, like, one of my biggest, developments I wanted them to keep up with was, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is a very special little star. It holds a very special place in my heart. Because Beetlejuice is supposed to explode. Soon. Like, we're looking at this star. It's on the brink of supernova. Why does this matter? Because Beetlejuice is here, and Earth is like right over here. In fact, being specific, it's right there. Beetlejuice ain't far. Yes, it's a very, very big star, and it's a very, very explosive star. When it does explode, it's going to be the second brightest thing in the night sky, right behind the moon. But, like, it's supposed to explode really soon. And I'm waiting for that day because I want to watch. I'm also waiting for Triton to slam into Neptune, but that's gonna take longer. Would we be able to see it? Yes, you will be able to see it from Earth. It's supposed to happen sometime in the next, Alexa, when is Beetlejuice supposed to explode? Alexa? When is Beetlejuice supposed to explode? Okay, we're going to Google. Here we go. When will Beetlejuice go supernova? Some models suggest the end of carbon fusion could trigger it within 300 years. So there's a chance. However, Triton slamming into the surface of Neptune, that's gonna take a couple thousand years, so that's probably not gonna happen in our lifetimes. Alright, I've got the bacteria in front of me. Let's just see what it is. If it's valuable, I'll scan down 2 more. If it's 1,000,000, I'm not gonna bother. This is Orisus. Orisus is worth... Get on the ship. Get back on the ship. God damn it. It's worth $1 million. That's fascinating. Space is fascinating. And I fucking love science. God damn, I love science. Oh, there's my ship. Oh boy. Man, you really want me to scan this bacteria, don't you? You just gave me number 2. Fine. I scanned 2 plants on this rock. I might as well scan the 3rd. Seeing as how you're already giving me 2 of them. As long as it's not a total pain in the ass to find the 3rd one. Would you ever do an astronomy lecture? I don't know if I could. I'm more qualified to give you guys a lecture on the Apollo moon landings. Or the space race in general. Like I said, one of my favorite conversation starters is, did you know the Russians once had a space laser? The other person's follow-up is usually, wait, seriously? And then my follow-up is always, they immediately crashed it. The Russians recently sent a lander to the moon, unmanned. This is post-Ukraine invasion, by the way. So, politically, things are very rocky. Especially, like, when it comes to space. It's not going great for the Soviet Space Agency. So, for some reason, beyond fathomability, they said, no, our lander isn't called this, it's called Luna 23. We're going back to our Luna program, which we never actually stopped. They crashed it. Oh, they wrecked that one too. Oh. And just for that, I'm gonna add more distance to our already very long route. Ooh, that's a big jump. Look at that. Dude, how many jumps is that? That's 11 jumps. That's 11 jumps! Stop for fuel. Yeah, we will. I just burned a lot for the booster. Ooh, look at that nebula. Oh, that's a pretty one. Nebulas are pretty! Shut up! How did we go from like 40 more jumps down to 11? What am I jumping into here? Mayhaps would this be the spiral of death? Oh yeah. Spiral of death.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm actually not so sure. This one seems to be spinning a little slower. I don't think we're gonna get a tremendous amount of jump distance out of this one.
Beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
No, actually, that's 422. That's a ridiculous amount of distance. Okay, so we get there, and then we make a break for this region. Alright. I am about to jump a distance so unfathomably far, the brain cannot comprehend it.
4, 3.
Space is big. I mean, really big. You may think it's a long walk down the street to the pharmacy, but that's just peanuts compared to space. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
What did you find? There's 5 things here. It's all stars. What? Why? Why is it all stars? So since we're stopping for gas here, there's been a development with Forever Winter. You remember those joints we were after? Well, the game decided to take pity and dropped me like 6 of them. So I handed that in to Lordos, and now he has an even wilder quest for us. Also, sorry to disappoint everybody, but it's looking like we are never going to take the rail cannon out. Sorry, Czar, it's just never gonna happen. I was gonna have you carry it, by the way. I need 3 people to carry it. But, I recently learned a very disappointing fact about the rail cannon in Forever Winter. That fact being, you only get 10 shots, and you can't extract with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, basically, I go through 15 quests to get the parts. I grind for the parts. I spend 15 real hours crafting the parts. I somehow line up the schedule of 2 other friends. I get it out there. And then there's a possibility that the mech doesn't even walk in front of the gun.
Fuel sweep incomplete.
That's horrible. I hate that, so we're probably never gonna do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Even if the parts were abundant, it's a 15-hour crafting time. That's just insane. Now, what if I told you there was an alternative? So it turns out the bar has another purpose. If we get maximum trust from everyone in the bar, bartender gives you plans for the AT-43. It's a frontline anti-material rifle, handheld, that does 12,000 damage. Not as good as the mounted rail cannon, but the ammunition is only limited by how much you can carry. And you can extract with it.
Fuel sweep incomplete.
So, that's probably what the streams are gonna focus on. Anything good here?
System scan complete.
No. No, there isn't.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one. Engage.
I love it out here.
Fuel sweeping.
I do. If you've been around this channel long enough, you probably know that I'd rather go exploring than do whatever it is they're doing back home. Bio 5? Ammonia. Oh boy, hang on. If I remember correctly, ammonia isn't that great. Okay, those are the 2 most valuable things. Those aren't bad. That's not bad. Those are fine. Most valuable. Most valuable. Not most valuable, but that's fine. And Tectonicus is any except helium, methane, and neon. Mark this planet. We're gonna continue scanning down the system, but so far that's a landing target. Wait a minute. Metal content above 30. Okay. That makes it even better. That makes it even better. Now that's a big target. Got a GO3. This is a fun little system. And it's unscanned? Bio 5 again! With 100 argon! Not as much metal, though. Not as much metal. Also, it's argon. I've never even seen an argon 5. Let's see. Funticula, trash. Bacterium, trash. Fumarola, any except helium on all of those. That's probably what we're looking at here. What is it again? Argon. Probably gonna see pumice right there. HMC, yeah, high metal, well, no, rocky, yeah, rocky ice, okay, yeah. We're probably gonna see osseous pumice if we land there. That's not too bad, that's a couple mil. It's worth landing on, but not as much as the other one, so the other one's gonna take priority. Bio 4 with carbon dioxide. What is going on? Okay, I need to scan the whole system now. I need to scan the entire system now. This system has been deemed worth scanning. GO3. It's an interesting little system. Gas giant. A purple gas giant! Purple and pink. It's gorgeous! That's all of it. Alright, I've marked the first planet of interest. 40,000 light seconds out. This means it's the next star over. Which is actually more common than you think when a star orbits another star at like a very, very long distance. Sol system's kind of the same way, except Jupiter is a star that didn't quite make it. I was up till 3 on another stream. Well, don't stay up till 3. Unless you're on vacation, which I don't think there are any current vacation periods going on. Like, spring break isn't till spring, and winter break just ended. Go to bed, kids. Sure, the education system is screwed, but it's better than nothing. You don't have to go to bed yet. It's like only 8 o'clock here. I don't need to sleep yet. Oh, big stretch. I hurt my back today. I don't know why. I'm getting old. I installed the new trunk on Benny yesterday. It's bigger. It's better. And it doesn't rattle. That's the best part of it, is that it doesn't rattle. Hee. Yeah, I gotta go to the post office tomorrow. Wait, shit, oh god, ugh. I just realized something horrible. It's gonna rain tomorrow. I need to know when. As long as I go early enough, it should be okay. As long as I'm back by like 3. Okay. Okay. Look how close that moon is. That's ridiculous. Look at that. Alright, the planet's not too big. It's got a nice brown shade to it. I like it. This is an adorable little planet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Perfection.
Surface scan complete.
It's got 5 biosignatures on it.
Orbital flight engaged.
And the atmosphere is good. Ammonia worlds have really valuable plants. And there's a non-zero chance the Tectonicus is here as well. The Tectonicus is the most valuable of plants. The metal content of this world is above 30% as well. That's another really good chance for Tectonicus to spawn. Now, let's get to work. Come on, give me something good. Show me what you got. I see a bacteria puddle right there, there, and there, and there. So far, it's mostly bacteria. Switching course. Push comes to shove, we're going into those mountains over there. Unless there's grass or something. There is a lot of this bacteria on the ground, though. Ship just gets real close to the ground, like, Any plants down there? These new thrusters are really nice. Ship doesn't wobble or anything. They're good. I like them. I only see bacteria in this region. There's 5 plants on this rock, and you're only giving me bacteria? I should kick your fucking ass. I should kick the planet's ass. Okay. Mountains. I'm seeing something down there. This is looking better already. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. We got grass. I don't see stratums yet, but it's progress. This looks like a halfway decent spot to land. Okay. Find me a landing spot.
Landing gear deployed.
No valid area for auto landing. Are you kidding me? Figure it out. No valid. Okay. Well, I'm the one that flew us into the mountains. So I'll tell you what, huh? Let me see if I can find us a spot. There's a nice flat spot right here. Says no valid area. Ugh. Alright, we'll keep looking. Why is it all rough terrain? There should be some flat areas up here. They wouldn't make it this impossible to land. This is the best troll ever, isn't it? You have to take the car into the mountain region. Into the roughest terrain I have seen on any planet ever. I see your trolling bullshit. Okay. I'll bring us over here. Here we go. Now will you please land the stupid thing? This would never happen in the Mandalay. I'm just saying. Okay, it's gonna be stupid again. There it goes. I think we're gonna need the heavy car for this. The heavy car. I brought a tank!
Drive assist on. Drive assist off. Low gravity warning.
It's a little more durable than, the Scarab. Which means it won't crumble from the rough terrain we're gonna need to traverse. Standard armaments include a... What is this thing? It's a surge repeater, Gatling cannon, and a... Achilles missile launcher. And it tipped over. Okay. Well. That's what thrusters are for. Alright, we're going up. We're gonna find that grass. It better be worth it. I swear to God, if I scan one grass and it's only worth $1 million. I had high hopes for this planet. And so far it's been a nightmare. Might make it easier to spot the grass. Or it might make it harder, I don't know. Jesus Christ. The slope here is a bit ridiculous. But she's climbing it. It resembles a Skyrim horse, but she's doing it. Where's the goddamn grass? Bio 5, they said. Lots of plants, they said. Ugh. You know, sometimes I can't believe I paid money for this game. Ugh. Where the fuck? We saw it overhead just fine. I can't tell if that's it, and I'm afraid to go down there to check. I don't think that's it. Ah! Finally! Grass! Oh my goodness! I'm 18 miles up the mountain. This better be worth it. Okay, this is... It is... Fructine Metallicum. $1.6. Okay, there better be another patch nearby, or I'm getting the ship back down here, and then we're leaving. Actually, the ship hasn't left. I can see it. Why is it so damn hard to find plants? It said there's 5 plants here. Oh god, I'm falling. Ugh. Yeah, it's hard to get a grasp for how hilly this area is when I'm riding in the turret. But yeah, we've been climbing cliffs. This thing's been basically pretending to be the Mako from Mass Effect for a while. This is like a bull that could climb and climb for days. I have a dumb idea. Engage the dumb idea.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Like I said, this is dumb. Oh boy. And she's only at 70. That covered some distance. I covered distance so good. I'm gonna throw myself off another mountain. Alright. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, here I go. Alright, that was a little anticlimactic, but here we go now. This is the big one. Oh boy. Nope. She's upside down. She's twirling. Twirling! Woo! Ugh. Ugh. How'd we do? This is the rockiest landing site I have ever had the displeasure of landing in. And I do mean displeasure. I don't like this planet. I don't like this planet at all. Well, that's not too bad. I only came back with 62%, mostly because I threw it off a mountain, but it was fine. I accidentally disembarked instead of boarding. Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? Tank is back on board. Alright, I'm gonna give this planet one more shot. I see a flat area in front of us. We're gonna try and find plants. I see bacteria. We're not off to a good start. You're gonna have to offer me more than bacteria, or I'm gonna go to the next planet. Remember, this is a Bio 5 planet. I've seen barely 2. Did you seriously just come into my space stream and start talking about Jason Statham for no reason? Please don't do that. In space culture, this is considered rude. Okay, this planet has 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. That's it. Can't help you now. This planet is beyond help. Look at that. It's glowing gold. It's so promising. Was this the other one? This was the argon with sulfur, carbon, and iron. Composition of ice, rock, metal. Argon. It is, however, argon 5. The bacterium is going to be useless, but actually the funticula is also going to be useless. Nobody... I don't know if I want to land on that. What about you? What do you offer? Carbon dioxide, bio 4. I've seen that one person was wondering why Wikipedia is still a thing when we have ChatGPT. Because ChatGPT reads Wikipedia. Stupid. Alright, we're gonna hit the carbon dioxide one. This looks promising. It's below the horizon line, hang on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Another big stretch. Oh, God. I think I overdid that just a teensy tiny bit. But an attempt shall be made. It's like asking why farmers are a thing when we have grocery stores. I need ChatGPT to die. I can't go the rest of my life asking if it's AI generated or not. I just can't. Kerplunk. This should be all we need, actually. Looking at the size of this thing, should only need the one. Oh yeah, look at it go.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay. You bastard! I did need two! Ah!
Surface scan complete.
That'll do. Okay. Now let's go find the plants.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, this is orbiting a red dwarf, which means, well, don't get your hopes up too high, but the atmosphere is 99% carbon dioxide. Our chances here are good. They are, how you say, good. These lines. Like canyons? It might be canyons. Ancient waterways or something like that. Okay. This is even hillier than the last planet. Stand by. We've got bacteria. We've got something. Stand by.
Landing gear deployed.
There's a high metal content world, but I don't remember the metal content. I should check that, actually. We're always on the hunt for the Tectonicus, and for that to appear, it needs to be over 30%. Which this planet is. I should also... here, hang on. It also appears on any except helium, methane, and neon. This is carbon dioxide. Wait a second. That's not bacteria at all. That's the stratum. Oh, dang, I'm sorry. I thought this was bacteria. Alright, let's see what we got. Burn the other one. We already left that planet. Alright, let's see. Tectonicus! Yeah! That's the money. That's money. Oh, that's the money. And it confirmed my first footfall on this planet as well. Okay. We're staying. Get the car. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Oh, what? You ran out of sprint? This is actually the best explorer suit you can get. We got this from a community goal. It has extended sprint speed. It also has night vision, which is very helpful. Better thrusters. All kinds of helpful things on this suit. And I think it has better battery life as well. Alright. We're extending the search. With a car. Bring me car number 3. We're looking for stratums that are the same color as bacteria. Oh, I just flew over one. Yeah, this one right here. Hang on. Oh, there's a couple over there, too. This one is fine. Ooh, the money. I get the big money. I like the money. Oh, the Stratopithecatonicus, a gray. Oh, it's a gray. The color doesn't matter as long as it's a Tecatonicus. I get the money. Big money this time. Not like that other planet which had little money. This the big money. Fucking car! There's a reason why I enjoy my moped more than my car. There's a lot of reasons, actually. Here we go. We get the scan. We scan it. Yes! I win the big money. Big stratum, big money this time. Ooh, that's a plant. Scan him too. No car, I'll walk. Guy's been sitting in his chair for God knows how long. He needs the exercise. Now, there's 4 plants on this rock. I assume one is bacteria. One is the grass. One is the stratum. This is some funny looking grass, actually. What is this? This is Ignis. Teal Ignis. Ignis is worth nearly 2 mil. It's not the most valuable one. The most valuable one is Virgum. Actually, no, it's Stigmasis, but Virgum comes in a decent second. But Stigmasis is hard to find. You only find that on sulfur dioxide planets. Sulfur dioxide is rare. Some of the most valuable plants in the galaxy come from sulfur dioxide atmospheres. Footprints. Beautiful. I've also left a few bullet marks on this planet. For fun! Ah, there's the bacteria. Oh, behold the horror. Well, Viper, if someone tells you that they're a better artist than you because they use AI, then, well, first of all, they're a fucking liar. Because if they use AI to make art, they're not an artist. You can't just type something into a prompt and call yourself an artist. Actual art will never be replaced by this machine. Because, first of all, it's not AI. It's complicated machine algorithms come together to steal other people's artwork and amalgamate them into something different. In internet culture, we call this stealing. And again, there is a very distinct difference between machine learning and artificial intelligence. Like, can this machine think? Can it have its own ideas? Can it voice its own opinion without looking to the internet for its own opinions? You did not invent artificial intelligence. You invented a machine that voices the opinions of the internet. And for this, you have failed. Mic drop, high five, photo op. I can't go the rest of my life asking if it's AI or not. I just can't. So, we've got stratums, we got grass, we got bacterium up here. What is the fourth plant? I wonder. I think it's gonna be a big spirally thingy. Big spirally thingies like to grow on these little rock outcroppings. Oh, wait. We've got a rock. What do you mean, like in Stranger Things? What I said about AI?
Cargo scoop deployed.
It's worth noting, I am not caught up on Stranger Things. Like, I'm not even close. I heard about the finale shenanigans, though. That's funny. That's funny. People who are coping because the finale was kind of terrible. So, first time? First time with a terrible finale here, guys? Yeah. Welcome to the club, fellas.
Retracted.
The club, being, people who like Lost, Game of Thrones, The Sopranos, if you're Really, really looking for bad series finales? The Sopranos is one. Ooh. The Expanse's finale wasn't that great, but it did follow the books, and it did put the kibosh on the whole series. Because, like, where The Expanse ended is right before a time skip, and, like, that's fine. I wanted them to do more, but that's fine. Folks, we might not get that fourth plant. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 2 out of 4, I should say. I'll scan the bacteria. I'll see what we get. Probably isn't gonna be good. Squid Game got on my nerves how overexposed it is, but it was good. It's overexposed because it's good. Like K-pop Demon Hunters. Why do you think you're seeing K-pop Demon Hunters everywhere? It's because K-pop Demon Hunters is really good. That's a good movie with good music. Even people I talk to who don't like K-pop, they came up and they said, no, I liked that movie. Because a lot of it isn't necessarily K-pop. It's actually a whole bunch of genres. Hype was annoying. Say what you will, it was a good show. We hype things up for a reason. Oh, here's one. Let's just see what we get. If it's worth $1 million, we'll leave. Deal? Deal. I have all of the plants in front of me. Now, the bar here is pretty high. Let's see what it is. Aurasus. Again. Call the ship. I've watched Invincible long before the Think meme became popular. Yeah, Invincible is good. Invincible's really good. It's good enough that people got upset when they took a break mid-season 2. And then joked about it in the promo for season 3. I still need to watch the season 3 finale of that show. Looks like J. Jonah Jameson if he had superpowers. He's voiced by J. Jonah Jameson. I think because J. Jonah Jameson is kind of bored. I think J.K. Simmons is bored. I think J.K. Simmons is a little bit bored. And now I'm going to change course to outside the inner Orion Spur. It's a significant deviation from our current course, but one that will have us jumping through neutron stars. Hopefully more than one. Checking now. Yeah, there's another. 2, in fact. That's a double. This number 4. Come on, number 5, number 5, number 6, number 7. Oh my god, we are riding the neutron highway of glory! Chat, are you ready for glory? The gloriousness that is the cosmos. Oh, it's been a while since we got a good screenshot. Look at that. Oh, it's got that rich shade of blue to it from the thin atmosphere. Space. It never stops being beautiful, god damn it. How many jumps do we have? 72. Okay.
Ready to engage.
I did throttle up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Space. The final frontier. All things must eventually go to space. The leprechaun. The brave toaster.
System scan complete.
Dog movie.
Fuel sweep incomplete.
There's a space dog movie.
Frameshift drive charging.
And they want good men for the deep space runs, pushing the speed of light. And the pay is good, and you're young and strong, and you tell yourself that
3, 2, 1. Engage.
pushing the speed of light, pushing the speed of light. And you've left behind you the world of men with no way in space to home again. When you're pushing the speed of light, pushing the speed of light. Now it's
Fuel sweep.
out and it's 2 months back when you're pushing the speed of light.
I'm seeing a lot of asteroid clusters, but no scanned planets. Okay. We are go for scanning. It looks like it's just a whole load of ice. And a few gas giants. Lovely. Wait, Bio 2 Argon, though. That's not worth it. I think I just found probably everything else. GO2. Not worth it. GO2 again. Wait, there's more? Where? I don't think there is. I think you're crazy, boy. Oh my god. Okay. And that'll do it. We have a map.
Frameshift drive charging.
Our prerogative is to sell that map. And right now we're sitting on a lot of maps. I need to make a lot of money. I need to make a lot of money. That's how we rank up. We make a lot of money. Most of the rankings in this game are based around how much money you made doing this thing. The exceptions are anything based on combat. Then it's based on the rank of whoever you killed. Personally, my combat rank is dangerous. I'm a pixel away from getting deadly. And we're halfway through our pioneer rank. The next is elite for exploration. Now that's what I'm really excited about. I finally get the elite decal. I want that decal. I want it. I want it a lot. Bio 1. Sulfur? Wait. Does sulfur dioxide even have bacteria? It does. It does. Alright. We'll try again. If you find like a sulfur 5, oh God help you, you'll be there forever. You'll be there scanning plants forever. Huh? Yep. Alright, yeah, that's the stuff. High metal content. We've got high metal content. We've got more high metal content. And we've got high metal content. Beautiful. And you?
System scan complete.
You got nothing. There's another ball of ice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Seeing asteroid clusters. Metal rich. Some of these planets are behind the sun. asteroid belt clusters. Is there anything else? Anything not behind the sun? Which I am absolutely not going to reorient in order to scan. They can settle for an incomplete map. Okay, never mind. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweeping complete.
All right. Next.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
There we go. Alright, what do we got this time? Let's see. Give me a scan. Give me a big scan. A big old smiley scan. Okay. We got an unscanned. The D scanner picks up 9 celestial bodies. For the record, the D scanner just tells me they are there. I have to go in with the full spectrum scanner in order to actually get details on each of these. If these things don't appear
System scan complete.
on our sidebar like they do now, then that means nobody has done that yet. What I just did. Which means we get a discovery bonus.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we do this for millions and millions and millions of planets. There's 100 billion stars in this galaxy, and there's even more planets than that.
Fuel sweeping.
26, Jesus, that's a big one.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Okay. Stand by. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah? Okay. It seems to be all ice. This is all ice, this one. What does it do? It's all ice. There's too much snow. 0 out of 10. Too much ice. That's what IGN said. They said too much ice. Ice is basically just frozen water. That means there's too much water. And for these reasons, we must give it a low score. Neon. God dang neon. But Bio and Geo. 97% neon. There's only one bio though, and why is my phone still on? Alright, we've got Bio 1, and for some reason it's not giving me info. There it is. Neon again. Okay. Thanks for wasting my time. Bio 1 Neon. Bio 1 Neon. What is going on?
System scan complete.
Oh, thank God. It's all ice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank God. Now I can leave. I hate it here. Thank you for letting me leave. You did me an enormous favor.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Okay, nothing here. Figures. We're actually making decent headway. We're down to 64 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Meow.
Fuel scooping.
5. I don't think the rocks count.
Fuel scooping complete.
Aha. What have we here? More ice. And this? An even bigger ice. Ooh. Ooh. Not ice. High metal content.
System
Bio 1, Neon. Well, that's great. That's so good for you. Good for you. And how was it? I need to watch that again. That is so funny. There's nothing. It's a nothing system again. Alright. I know we're on our way from the sun. We'll hit the button. Get the hell out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Love me a nothing system. Ugh. So anyway, we need to talk about the AT-43 mass in Forever Winter.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I am told it can go up to 20,000 damage. And take down mechs in 17 shots. They'll take down an Exo in 2.
Fuel scooping.
It's the weapon where you don't need to worry about the other guy with the big gun.
Fuel scooping complete.
You are the big gun. So yeah, I want to look into that. Oh, hey. Someone scanned this one down. Who dares? What'd they find? Oh, let's see. Nothing worth landing on. Not really. Oh, well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, what do we got this time? Come on, big money, no whammies. Let's see.
Fuel scooping.
Got 18 unscanned, I think. Unscanned.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just shifting over a little bit. Finding a better spot to deploy the scanner. We've got high metal content out here. So a little bit of ice. Actually, that's the only ice. Everything else is high metal content and rock. Ah, I think we finally found something besides ice. Geological. Interesting. Geological again.
System scan complete.
Excellent.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see.
Fuel scooping.
4. That's almost not worth it. But let's see what's here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. Thanks. Leaving now.
Drive charging.
What's up? Not much. Haven't landed in a while.
2, 1, engage.
Kinda thought we would find more plants by now. Oh, instead we're making decent headway on the road to Colonia.
Fuel scooping.
58 jumps to the next waypoint.
Fuel scooping complete.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Are you live on 2 platforms? No, I don't multi-stream. I should, but I don't. I should. Because everybody's doing it.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think my computer could handle it. I only have a 3060. Though I've done it before, actually.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh boy, here we go. Big one. Big one. The neutron. Supposedly there's more in this system. Hang on.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Why can't you just stay in the beam?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Get in there. Gentle.
Warning. Frameshift drive
There we go.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Now, what the hell is out there that could be scanned? What do you put in orbit around a neutron star? Huh. No, some of these... That's a 100% sulfur dioxide atmo. One biosignal, which isn't worth it, but still
System scan complete.
more than I thought we'd get. Huh. Alright. Now to make a 423 light year jump.
Drive charging.
This will not be the first one today. But, God, how many have we done? Like 4? This will be our 4th, I think? Something like that.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. Alright, so, you want the history on the channel? Well, we created the longest running Fallout YouTube series. It's a Mind series, Matt's Mind. It's still running. We also do movie reviews with a horse. The horse does the movie review. This is the streaming, which is... I feel like the streaming is the newest addition to the channel, but I'm not sure. We also have our D&D show, which should be back in March? Something like that. When did we start streaming? Technically 2012. Maybe even 2011. Yeah, I'm what you might call a streaming veteran. I'm one of the ancient ones. I can bestow wisdom. I've been around the block a few times. I've seen trends come and go. I literally started streaming on livestream.net, which is a website that doesn't exist anymore because they went stupid. Like, really stupid. They thought it would be a great idea to only appeal to the corporate side of their business with, like, $5,000 live streaming services, which weren't worth it.
System scan complete.
Methane. Ooh, methane. It's probably bacteria. Well, Jared, on Saturdays we still do anime night, but that's on a different streaming platform, one that lets us get away with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
That is still running. That's back on Saturday. That's been running forever. Since, what, like 2013, I think would be the early... 2013 at the latest was when we started Anime Night. Or maybe 14? I don't know. I have no idea. Favorite anime genre? Slice of life. Yeah. Laid Back Camp is my cozy anime, and Rin is literally my spirit animal. Whoever was here before us scanned down 2 planets and left. Genres of sci-fi. Yeah, but the space anime field is just so sparse. I feel like it's because companies look like look at the titans such as Yamato and Bebop, and they're like, well, we can't compete with that. Why even bother? Clannad. That's a bit of a sob fest to choose. Okay. No judgment. We've streamed Clannad. We've streamed everything KyoAni did. Eventually. No, there's a few outliers. There's a few outliers we haven't done. Like that one anime. That was weird. Why'd they make that?
System scan complete.
Yeah, we've often talked about the fire.
Frameshift drive.
That was... oh God, we're still waiting for them to kill that guy. They haven't killed him yet. On the plus side, City was very good. And this year... no, last year, I should say, they announced they're finally gonna bring back the anime Sparks of Tomorrow. Which is the anime they were working on when the fire happened. That was supposed to be the next big thing after Violet Evergarden. And then a lunatic burned the building down with everyone inside.
System scan complete. Fuel
Yeah, there is no justice in this world.
fuel scooping complete.
Anticipation grows for the crew that waits below.
Frameshift drive charging.
Princess Tutu, yes, actually I did, but very long ago.
Starfire, starfire.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Viper, it sounds like you need to play Nexus the Jupiter Incident, because that game sounds right up your alley. Like that game has the massive retro rockets in the front. I'm not entirely sure about weapon placement, but it sounds like what you're looking for.
Fuel scoop disengage.
It's singing in my blood. I know
Oh, good lord. Okay, that's a lot.
seeking till we find that heritage is ours, and with hearts both true and bold.
Studio Orange. That name's crossed my desk. Like, every week we recommend a new anime, and Studio Orange has crossed my desk more than once.
Frameshift drive charging.
What did they do? Let me see. Studio Orange. Orange Co.
3, 2,
Yeah, Black Bullet.
engage.
That was one of the early ones. Yeah, Dimension W, Land of the Lustrous. That was a recommendation at some point. They don't make anime quickly. But there's nothing wrong with that. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Fuel sleeping.
Keep it moving.
Fuel sleeping complete.
Another solar system mostly made of ice. See? Ice. Oh, look, more ice. Can you believe it? Oh, it's just as I predicted. Oh my god, more ice! Is that ice? Wait, is it? No, that's rock ice. Oh. Let's switch it up a little, guys. Ice, ice. The rest of these are gonna be ice. Ooh, bio, but it's neon, so it's not worth landing.
System scan complete.
Oh, another waste of time.
Drive charging. System scan complete.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have my button on the Discovery scanner, but okay, you just come out and say, no, don't bother. What other
Frameshift drive charging.
space anime are there? Let's see. Space Dandy, yes. Final Space is not an anime. Astra Lost in Space made no goddamn sense. Galaxy Railways made no goddamn sense. Bodacious Space Pirates, good. I like romance anime. Toradora. That's what you should watch in that case. Toradora.
Frameshift drive.
And Cowboy Bebop. It's not a romance anime, it's just really good. Watch Cowboy Bebop. Space Brothers is good, but it's slow and it's long. That's what tell me fairy tale. Oh, what was it called? Horimiya. Look up Horimiya. Like, that's my favorite romantic anime right now.
System scan complete.
That's my favorite romance anime right now, is Horimiya. Gargantia was not a space anime. It was barely a space anime, and then it stopped being a space anime. It just took place on a water planet for the rest of the... How do you spell it? H-O-R-I... No, I'm gonna look this up. Hang on. Horimiya.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's really good. That was gonna be the first anime we streamed this year, and then we ended up streaming Harlock. And the other one, Konosuba.
Fuel scooping.
22. It looks like this one's been scanned down
Fuel scooping.
somewhat thoroughly. What do we got? Oh, we got good ones in the back. We got good ones in the back. What do we got? Bio 1 methane, Bio 2 methane, and Bio 2 methane. I don't remember how good methane is. Stand by. No, I skipped B stars. So, if it's Bio 2 methane, we're definitely looking at least a bacteria. And Tectonicus will not spawn on specifically methane.
Frameshift drive charging.
Moving on. Moving on. Moving up. Moving up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We've gotten one Tectonicus on this trip, which is good. Ah, my back hurts. Why? Why does my back hurt? Why?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, we're going to Trikea. That's what it says. Did we scan this system? Hang on. Yeah, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, God, what have I been watching? I'll be honest, the winter season, or this, no, we just finished the fall season. It's been sparse. It's been sparse for me. May I ask for one final thing was good. I liked that. Other than that, it's actually been a really slow season.
Fuel scooping.
Finally, a different colored star, right?
Fuel scooping complete.
We found something. Look at all those white stars out there. It's about time we hit one. Let's see what's around it. There's a goddamn water world here. Hell yeah. That's first time discovery bonus. Nitrogen and oxygen. 0.76 atmospheres. It might be a little hard to breathe, but it might be breathable. But kind of, sort of not. It's mostly nitrogen. You need more than nitrogen. Oh, God. Okay, another one. Two water worlds. 6.94 atmospheres. Ammonia, nitrogen, and only 2% oxygen. Yeah, I won't be booking vacation there. Oh, but that rock looks nice. Oh, that's a real beauty. That's a real beauty right there. That's a good looking rock. How about you? Can you compete with that? He's trying. He's got some nice little beauty spots right there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lovely little rock. Well, yeah, Jared, if you want to stop by Anime Night, we have it on,
Fuel sweeping.
well, we post the announcement video for it, around noontime Saturday, or the night before. And that links to, Vaughn, where we stream it. Because we can't do it here. YouTube will banish us to the Shadow Realm. There's another water world here somewhere. That's a Kevin Costner movie that bombed really, really bad. Waterworld. Oh, fun times. YouTube doesn't like anime. YouTube doesn't like anything, as far as I can tell. It doesn't like people being authentic, and then they come out and they say, "Oh, we're now banning AI channels," and it's like, "I thought you liked the AI," and they're like, "Yeah, we do." It's like, what the fuck? Make up your minds. Are you gonna be evil, or are you gonna help us? Both? You can't do both! Twitch hates VTubers? Twitch hates everybody. Twitch has 2 minutes of ads before you get to the streamer. That's not good. That's not good.
System scan complete.
There's the water world. 95% nitrogen. And look at those ice caps. Yeah. I won't be vacationing there either.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, I've never heard that Twitch hates VTubers. I know places that do hate VTubers. The people who make Helldivers, for example. Why do they hate VTubers? Arrowhead, why do you hate VTubers? Why do you hate VTubers? I try so hard with you, I swear to God. I try so hard with you. And yet, you hate VTubers.
Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweeping complete.
Another unscanned system, stand by. Bio 2 Argon. Argon's no good. And we actually are getting... Oh, wait. Bio 3, carbon dioxide. Mark it. We might have a landing. And this, what is this? It's Bio 1, but what? Nitrogen. Interesting. If it's Bio 1 nitrogen, that one biosignal is probably bacteria, but that bacteria is actually the most valuable bacteria. That's worth landing on. Okay, so we got 2 here. Let's see if we can keep up this momentum. Okay, we've got Bio 1 sulfur dioxide. Not as good as the last one, but still not terrible. Let's keep this going. Got a nothing, and we've got a argon again. Bacterium vesicula is not worth it. That's what spawns on argon. Alright, well, we'll take the carbon dioxide. Have I played Pizza Tower? No, I have specifically avoided Pizza Tower. Because I'm living in constant fear that that's going to be another game that the internet ruins for me. I only play 3 games, SJ. Those 3 games are Elite Dangerous, Qbert, and Genshin Impact. I don't play much of Genshin anymore, actually. I've been playing a lot more Zenless than Genshin. Which reminds me, I need to hop on Zenless tonight. Do the daily stuff. I didn't do it in the morning. Banned tons of innocent VTubers for being too obscene, while realistic, suggestive content's being allowed. Yeah. Twitch is a nightmare. That's why I don't stream there. YouTube, at least I can choose where to put the ads. Actually, I think it's Vietnam that's passing new legislation that YouTube, Twitch, and all social media can only have 5 seconds of unskippable ads. So, hopefully, other countries look at that and decide to attempt similar legislation, because ads are getting ridiculous. Ads are getting ridiculous. They are getting long. They are getting cringe. Like, oh God. They make me want to lobotomize myself sometimes. They really do.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And the sheer amount of AI ads. Oh, God. Mate, I don't know what King Shot is. Don't want to know. I don't know what King Shot is, and I don't want to know. It's a game with a king, and you give him a shot, oh, bam, it's King Shot. I quit the internet. I give up. That's it, it's over. The internet is over. I can't keep up this charade anymore. Oh, it is the worst advertising campaign ever made. Oh, God. Oh, let's see what we got on this rock. Should be 3 biosignatures. I'm expecting grass, bacteria, and a third thing. I see grass right there. Grass confirmed. I'm not seeing a stratum, and they're usually easy to spot. Not seeing bacteria either. Unless this is it. Oh god. Ugh, brown. Look at the brown. There's more tan than anything else. There's the bacteria. Okay, bacteria confirmed. But what is the third thing? Is this it? Is this it? No, that's a rock, stupid. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing grass anymore either. I'm not pro free speech online. I am to a certain extent. Like, should we have free speech on the internet? Yes. Should we be allowed to create revenge porn on Twitter? No. No, we should not have that much freedom. That's not freedom of speech. That's just straight up illegal. See, there's a difference between free speech and just letting Elon do whatever the fuck he wants. Which is what they're letting him do right now, and I don't know why. Like, that whole Grok is making pornography of innocent people on the platform. That's deranged. That is deranged. We should literally class action lawsuit the shit out of that website. Not to mention the fact that he is stealing gobs and gobs of artwork. Ignis. Haven't we got this before? Yeah. It's on the lower end of the spectrum. Wasn't there a bill to make AI porn of real people illegal? In one country, yes. Not here, though. We're still working on that. And actually, they're trying to pass legislation to make it impossible to regulate the AI space. Because they want it to go out of control, but there's multiple downsides to letting it go out of control. Not just the fact that everything is going wrong, but expanding too quickly always goes wrong. Always. Every single company, all throughout history, that expanded too quickly went out of business. Or is a shadow of its former self. Interplay, for example, the creators of the original Fallout games, expanded too quickly, and now they only employ like 13 people. I don't know what the fuck they do these days. I really don't. The Take It Down Act S-146 signed into law May 19th, 2025. Wait a second. You're telling me we literally have legislation that would allow us to sue the shit out of Grok AI for what they're doing online right now, and we haven't yet? What in the world is wrong with us? They just handed us the... Ignore this bacterium. They just handed us the perfect lawsuit on a silver platter. I don't use AI, never will. I recently upgraded my editing software to Vegas Pro 22, which comes with a selection of AI editing tools. Now, I'm not going to use them because I fucking hate AI. But this upgrade was necessary, alright? I've been using Vegas Pro 12 for God knows how long. Don't worry, we all hate the uncanny valley of AI slop. Sam Altman is out here like, I am become death, the destroyer of the internet. Basically, Sam Altman is the Sloppenheimer of our generation. And that is a phrase that you are allowed to use. So yeah, next time you see Sam Altman, the creator of ChatGPT, make sure to call him Sloppenheimer because it's funny. Biggest problem is AI is everywhere. Well, you won't find it here. Well, okay, there is that one use of AI we have.
Captain Nate, your presence is needed on the bridge.
Sales voice is literally an AI voice that is derived from Microsoft's Sam, which is already a text-to-speech voice anyway. That's the most ethical source of an AI voice you could probably find. Also, the text-to-speech site that we use doesn't use that much power because they also believe in ethically sourced AI. Okay, there's one other tool that I do like. It's the YouTube tool that uses machine learning to remove the song from your video, but none of the other audio. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good, ethical, practical use of machine learning. I really like that tool. Because I deal with copyright all the time. As a matter of fact, as I speak, we have a video takedown pending, which I do plan to fight because Battle of the Worlds is a public domain movie. I will fight this, don't worry. I am well within my right to have that video on YouTube. They will not win this. Fucking Italians, I swear to God. But other than that... yeah, AI needs to die in a fire. Well, SJ, it's not hard to find royalty-free music online. Every single song I'm using in the background of this stream is royalty-free. You can do whatever you want with it. Notably, this is the Starbound soundtrack. We also have a soundtrack here called Drift, which is made for games exactly like this. And there's a few space folk songs in here as well, which surprisingly we're allowed to get away with. I got claimed over a thunder sound effect. Fight it. They can't hold that against you. And also, that's not the stupidest copyright claim I've ever gotten. You wanna know what the stupidest was? It was the Let's Player who was Let's Playing a game, and the company he was under thought it would be a great idea to put him in the content ID system. So every time we ran into the same cutscene, it would claim my video and millions of others. Now, thankfully, YouTube caught on to that and put a stop to it before it got totally out of hand. But it just goes to show you how broken the system is. And also, I think it's too big. The content ID system has gotten so large and has so much stuff to keep track of that it's collapsing under the weight of itself. That was a good jump. Not seeing what I'm looking for, but that was a good jump. So the iMovie trailers got claimed, I took them down. Trailer footage is, under copyright. Hunter Impressions videos get, claimed all the time. It's a very common occurrence. It is for instances like this where fair use is your best friend. Fair use clause, that is your best friend. Oh, look at this. We're going to land on top of it. Finally. How about movie reviews? Oh, yes, all the time. All the time. I went through a very big fight to get the Fred review back on the internet. And Fred 2 and 3 also had copyright claims. The Dog Who Saved Christmas review, the first review I ever did, has been taken down no less than twice. No less than 2 times. Let me think. Were there any other bad ones? Not off the top of my head. We've had a lot more takedown problems with Mystery VTube Theater in its short run than we have had in the entirety of Hunter Reviews. Like, Hunter Reviews occasionally has a really big problem. Fucking... we have lost episodes of Mystery VTube Theater because of copyright takedowns. What kind of movies do we review? All kinds. All kinds. Whatever I could get to the theater to review. Upcoming reviews include, but are not limited to, Iron Lung, FNAF 2, because I thought that would be funny, and the second season of Fallout. And for you, Jared, I will tell you the Fallout review is the biggest review on the channel right now. It runs for an hour 45 minutes. Fallout, as a franchise, is woven into the DNA of this channel. You can't go anywhere without running into it. Gaming channel has it. This channel has it. We have the longest running Fallout YouTube series of all time. And also, it's funny. Matt's Mind is very funny. This new episode. Chat, can I talk about this new episode, actually? This is the opening joke. Just the opening joke for the new episode. Oh, it cracks me up so hard. Alright, there was one more we needed to stop at. Not that one. Not that one. Was it that one? No, I think it was another one. That one. Said course. What's the smallest review? Technically Cuties. But that wasn't really a review. That was just Hunter saying nope a bunch, and then Chris Hansen walked into the room. That was a joke video.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Videos feel like Nostalgia Critic with a green pony. It's funny you mention that because he was a main source of inspiration for starting the show in the first place. And I haven't watched anything he's made since starting my own show because I don't want his opinions to contaminate mine. I think the best review that I did recently, at least in my opinion, well, obviously it was the Atlantis review, but a good one to watch would be the War of the Worlds review, the Amazon War of the Worlds review, because that movie is so silly and bad. It's so goddamn silly and bad. You know, just participated in the Where's the Fair Use campaign? Yes, I did. And we're still wondering where the fair use is because the newer system is very unfair. Because a company can just say, no, I don't want to have the revenue go into a pool. I'm going to block it anyway. Which, to be fair, they have reduced the timer on appeals down to 7 days. Which is way more reasonable than an entire month. Also, if the video is being blocked, they let you straight up escalate to an appeal. No MLP reviews except for Season 5. We did the movie, but the show itself, I got tired of it because I didn't want to do a review every week. It was eating up all my time. All of my time. It's like, I'm at E3. the Electronic Entertainment Expo, and I'm sitting here in the hotel room working on a review. It was at that moment I was like, I hate this. I don't want to do this. So when we did the big Q&A, and one of the big questions I got was, am I ever going to go back to reviewing episodes? If I need to be perfectly honest with myself, probably not. I will probably never go back to reviewing the show. In fact, I will very likely not touch any MLP-related content ever again, except for Comet Trails, our Fallout Equestria webcomic, because that's really good and I like working on it.
Surface scan complete.
That had new pages on Christmas, by the way. You could go check those out. It's back. It's back.
Orbital flight engaged.
There's a nice flat spot right there. Do I hate MLP now? I don't know if hate is the correct word. I think I've grown past it. I have moved on, I feel. I used to stream with Horse VTuber, and now I am me, Nate Cooper. I am thankful for the direction that MLP as a whole took my life. I met some of the best people I've ever known through MLP. I just have. Was SOPA a thing when I started YouTube? I think SOPA came later. Yeah, like I said, I've been around the block a few times. I remember SOPA. Actually, the thing that came before SOPA was a lesser-known bill, which was pretty much the same thing, called Bill S978, which wanted to ban, and I quote, public performance via electronic means using copywritten materials.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Which was so vague
Flight assist off.
and such a broad ban that,
Flight assist on.
yeah, we had to shut that down immediately. Then later came SOPA, PIPA, COPPA. I remember COPPA. I had to make a video on COPPA. I was like, you'll never... I believe it was titled, You'll Never Take Me Alive, COPPA. And they didn't. They didn't take me alive. Every time a new internet bill comes around, you know what I do? You know how I respond? I don't do anything. I keep doing what I've always been doing because I don't do anything wrong. I don't. I don't do anything wrong. It doesn't take a lot of effort to be a good person on the internet. It was to protect children? No, it's not. That's their excuse for a lot of things. That's why all of us have to show our IDs on certain websites now. Or at least that's what they're trying to do. They're actually not having much luck on that front. I thought you guys would like to know. Like, that whole thing is just falling apart. It's not going well. Much like me trying to cross this ice shelf. You know what, chat? There's an easier way to do this. Get a third person, go to the camera suite. Move the camera way up high. Way up high. Right around there. Lock it, and then drive. See, there's one already. It's way over there, but I spotted it with my eyeballs. I have deemed this puddle of bacteria to actually be worth it. Don't disappoint me. Or I will leave. I don't know if it's true you could get away with it, get away on the internet without doing anything wrong. I haven't. I've done nothing wrong. Alright, footfall confirmed. Let's see what we got here. Informum. Informum. In terms of bacteria, this is the most valuable bacteria. It clocks in at 8.4 mil. It's one of the only bacterias that's worth going after. Especially when we have the footfall bonus, which means no one has scanned this yet, and I get a ×5 bonus. Why am I stuck? Anime fans get it the worst. Anime fans do get it the worst. Actually, Japan is yelling at them. Like, the Japanese government is yelling at them. And it is, and they absolutely should, because Japan is getting absolutely screwed. Because, like, anime is extremely mainstream right now, and it's making up a very large chunk of their economy that they don't want to give up. It's their country, let them do it! No, they're into the dirty! No, they're not. People are screwed up! If they want to sleep with a fucking long pillow with their favorite anime character on it, fucking let them! They like it! But it's a sick male fantasy. And Japan has their first female prime minister. What? You didn't know about that? Yeah, they just elected her last year. But that's the moment where everyone else in the room looks at you and is like, oh shit, for real? Oh, dang. Oh, shit, it's right in front of me. The long pillow thing is what I didn't need to know about. It's just a pillow. Don't worry about it. They said a 20-year-old anime character is pedophile adjacent. She's legal. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Unless the age gap is ridiculously long, in which case, I don't know about that. Like, if there's a 20-year age gap, yeah, that's not okay. If it's 10, that's a little better, but that's still kind of a stretch. I think the absolute max should be like 5, honestly. And that's being generous. That's me being generous. Uh-oh. Ah! I've wrecked the camera. I don't know where my car is. Also, SJ, body pillows have a number of health benefits. They help with sleep posture, mostly. The character printed on the side of it is just a bonus. I have one. It's actually appeared in, reviews. No, it's appeared in one, that's about it. Don't fall over again. Okay. Another great thing about Japan, they are disgusted by AI art. Especially the industry veterans, they are disgusted by it. There's one. It is tiny, but it's there. I see it. I passed it. Hang on. I hit a rock. I don't like this ice moon. I have no traction. I've got no style. I've got no grace. This car has a funny face. Ancient Japanese culture is all about traditional art. I would hope that a lot of ancient culture would hold traditional art in high value, but apparently the AI industry only sees the need to twist and destroy everything it touches. So right now we're in immense pain. And OpenAI is like $82 billion in debt or something. And I think they just announced like a $1 trillion expansion. This just in, the US government is debating whether or not to keep throwing money into a giant hole. And by giant hole, I mean bottomless. The thing they're throwing money into, it's bottomless. If we throw money into it, we cannot get that money back. Do you understand? Disney signed a deal with OpenAI. That's just great. Good for them. Good for them. When the industry crashes, I will laugh even harder now. Because just even basic business practice dictates that when you expand too quickly, like they are, you destroy yourself. It happens every time. Every time a company expands too quickly, they can't keep up, they lose immense amounts of money, and they have to sell everything off, and one thing leads to another, and hey, we're all looting AI data centers for parts. Because, Sam Bankman-Fried went out of business. Wait, not Sam Bankman-Fried, Sam Altman. They're both Sams. Sam Bankman-Fried, I think, is in jail. He is in jail, right? Oh, please tell me he's in jail. Please tell me they didn't pardon his stupid ass. I need to look that up. SBF. He was sentenced to 25 years in prison in order to forfeit $11 billion. Yeah, but I feel like... Hang on. He appealed his conviction. Said the appeal process could take years and would require convincing higher courts. Federal Appeals Court in New York heard an argument that his conviction for fraud should be overturned because he was presumed guilty. A ruling is still pending. But I think... they haven't pardoned him. That's good. That's good for now. Oh, for God's sake.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where's the horizon?
3, 2,
Good enough.
1. Engage.
Would I ever run for Congress? I've often thought about running for president. Vote for me, 2032. I will not chemtrail you.
Frameshift
Unless you really want me to. And that's a promise I would run on. I would also run on the promise of making car headlights dimmer because they are too damn bright. That would be one of my first acts. I would also probably ban public smoking. Just because I'm sick of it. Just because I'm sick of it. Also, loud cars. We're gonna get rid of loud cars. I just want peace of mind back. That's probably what I'm after.
fuel sending. Fuel sending complete.
I would also put into effect a system to allow... Well, no, actually, it would be a requirement. It would be a requirement that people need to work 1 year of either food service or retail. And we would fund it through various government grants and incentive programs, which would help create jobs and give people experience in the workforce and also give them a better appreciation for the people who work retail in the first place. Because I firmly believe that everybody should work a year of... Is this mine? Did I... Stand by. Scan down the rest of the system first. Geo3. High metal content, yeah. Yeah. Rest of the solar system's kind of boring by comparison. Stand by.
System scan complete.
Geo3, okay. System map, please. Again, Was first discovered, so unfortunately, no discovery bonus. Actually, it's the only one in here that's marked. It is still worth going to get the maps. What do I do for a living outside of YouTube? I push shopping carts. And I desperately need another job. Because the one I have doesn't pay enough or have benefits. And YouTube doesn't pay enough. It just doesn't. I have YouTube down as my second job, but it just does not pay enough. I want it to, I really do, but it doesn't. You graduate and then you go to a post-senior program too. Holy shit, that's an Earth-like. Viper, did you want to finish that sentence? Or, should I continue giving you my, candidate pitch for President of the United States? Because another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tear down literally everything Trump has ever done. Everything he's ever done. If he stacked 2 stones on top of each other, I will knock it down. We're gonna do a midnight CIA raid of Mar-a-Lago, and I'm going to announce it on television as it's happening. Be like the George W. Bush midnight address. It comes on. It's like, my fellow Americans, we are bombing Iraq. We're looking for them nuclear weapons. We are bombing Iraq. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be like, my fellow Americans, as we speak, I'm arresting Donald Trump, and we're probably gonna publicly execute the son of a bitch. Because enough is enough, and I cannot keep doing this. Also, for the record, it would be really great if we had a president in office who knows a thing or two about science. I'm your guy. I'm your guy.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I have a deep appreciation for the sciences. Who would be the most fun person to run against? Cannot say Trump. Ooh. Sarah Palin. Probably Sarah Palin. Going up on the podium for the presidential debate, it's like, oh good, Sarah Palin for president? This was literally the plot of Iron Sky, and you know what happened? We ended up fighting Nazis on the moon. Do you want Nazis on the moon? Yeah, I didn't think so. Vote for me. Fucking Iron Sky, that is a funny movie. That is a fucking funny movie.
Surface scan complete.
You think of the VP? I think he's incompetent. I think he's a little dipshit. I think he's an incompetent suck-up. He couldn't hold office. He couldn't hold the presidency. He just can't. What the? Why'd you undo it? That was a great route. We've been redirected. Was Joe Biden any better? Joe Biden was quiet. I liked things under Joe Biden because they were quiet. Except the Ukraine war, which was just funny. The Ukraine war is just funny. It's funny because Russia is so incompetent. I want to see him win. I really do. And that's my stance on Ukraine. I want to see him win. Is there an election this year? No, but there's midterms. Which we really need to win, or we're all fucked. And actually, Maryland, my state,
System scan complete.
my House representative just resigned. Actually, a whole bunch of them are resigning. Marjorie Taylor Greene is out. She willingly stepped down. That was surprising.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
SJ, I believe the running joke in Hunter reviews was the political apocalypse. Are they all Republicans? No. Well, Marjorie was, but Maryland's as blue as they come. We're a ridiculously blue state until you go to the other side of the bay. But the vast majority of people don't live over there. And even the people who do live over there acknowledge that things are a lot better under our current governor, Wes Moore.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hunter Nightly News. We have Philip DeFranco for that. He does it way better than I ever could.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I just want to write my book. Let me write my book first, and then we'll see what happens. Wait, another one? Oh boy. Oh dear God. Hold up. Oh boy. That's not the game glitching out. This actually happens out in space from time to time. Oh boy. Oh, that is beautiful. ...2020 with all the bad news. Yeah, 2020, that was rough. My view on the manosphere? I don't actually know what that is. Now, bear with me. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
We got it! We got it! What the shit?
Frameshift drive charging.
Why are they resigning? Well, one of them is old, and Marjorie is getting death threats. Because she's actually going against Trump, which we appreciate, but...
4,
You know, don't let the door hit you on the ass on your way out. We still despise you, Marjorie. It's like that.
Bring me a star that's fallen from the sky to lay in my lady's hand. Stay time in its flight, keep tomorrow from this night.
Now that's a red dwarf.
Time it does fly, and stars
First one this evening, actually.
If I had a song, I'd sing it for her to tell the love that I bear. I wish I had ribbons of crimson and gold to bind in her bonny bright hair.
It's all ice.
But
It's all ice.
and no ribbons have I, nor gold, nor songs I can sing. Tomorrow she weds at her father's command, and I have not even a gift
Buy a one neon.
So give me a star that's fallen from the sky to lay in my lady's hand.
Buy a one.
Stay
What's it
time
got?
in its light, keep tomorrow from
Neon.
this night. But time it does fly, and stars do not fall.
Argon 2. Argon's not really worth it either. Nitrogen, on the other hand, is worth checking. Hang on. Informum spawns on nitrogen worlds. There's all kinds of valuable stuff that spawns on nitrogen worlds, actually. Mark it. We'll give it a survey.
System scan complete.
Then you got Gaza. That's a mess, isn't it? I haven't heard much out of Gaza, though. Iran's a mess right now, too. They have a Gaza. Like, that started out justified. Like, yeah, they shot first. You should retaliate. Like, Hamas is evil. They do need to be stopped. They built command centers under hospitals. It's evil. However, there's a lot of this war here where you should have used a scalpel instead of a sledgehammer, and you just won't stop swinging that thing. So yeah, that needs to stop. This one needs 6. You could probably do it with 3. Stand by.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Waiting for that little sliver right there. That should do it.
Surface scan complete.
Again, this is the only planet with bacteria that's worth going after.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nitrogen atmospheres are interesting. I think we'll have some fun here. It's also very big. It's a very big planet. Alright, take it easy. Let's see what we got here.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm 2 seconds away from shutting off the auto lander. We never should have put that on to begin with. This one. While we're here, we should see if we can do some field maintenance on the frame shift drive. Oh. Oh shit, I landed on it. Hang on. Inform him. That's the stuff. Traction here seems to be better than the last moon we landed on. Let's see what we can find. Oh my god, I kept her upright. Alright, come on. Give me something good. Go that way. See if we can spot. Got one. Coming in for a landing. Don't lose track of it. It's this way. Very nice. Okay. Next one. I only need one more. Easier to spot them from that. There's one. Big one. Don't hit this rock. Fantastic. It's the only one that's really, really valuable. Other bacteria is just gross. What's that other plant? Didn't see any on the way over here. Maybe it only spawns in mountain terrain. Ooh, that would be a pain in the ass. That would be a big pain in the ass. Is this the moon? It's a moon. Actually, this might be a planet. It's a planet. Actually, it's in binary orbit with another planet. And actually, it's tidally locked, which is interesting. Okay. I'm not seeing the other plant. Which is a shame because nitrogen atmosphere is always worth checking. I might want to use the ship for this. Yeah, okay. Stop. 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 Okay. That's enough. Stop moving. Where's my ship? Oh. Okay, let's see here. Make for those mountains or something.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's see. Cliff sides? No. What's this? What's this? More rocks. More weirdly shaped rocks. What the? What was with that rock? Weirdo. Okay. Not a big flat area. Not expecting much here, but at least some grass. Like, come on. Skimming the surface as fast as I can here. I'm not finding anything. What's that? Rock. What's that? Rock. Rock. Paper. Metal. There's a book. Sorry for the lack of commentary, this just isn't the easiest thing to do. Coming up to a cliffside here, maybe we'll have better luck. Different kind of terrain. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. This place looks rather tasty. Well, it's made of ice, so, I mean, you could eat it. But with all the bacteria around, I wouldn't recommend it. We might need to jump to a different region of the planet. I'm not even seeing the bacteria anymore. That's a pile of ice. What are these? Rock. Alright, these thin thingies. Are they rocks? Because there's tons of them. Are we sure this isn't a plant? It's a rock. Okay. We'll try a different region. jumping to the next system yet. Not yet, even though it's right there. It would be easy.
Engage.
Not saying it wouldn't be. Steady now. Let's say we try a crater. There's some weird patterns down there. What the hell causes that? Alright, let's see what we got. You gotta give me something. Come on. Something. Stand by. This might be funky grass.
Landing
The
gear.
most smokable grass of all. Oh. At long last, we've located the funky grass. How fucking hard was that? Oh my god. I hate this shit. I hate this auto land so much. Alright, let's go get the funky grass.
No gravity warning.
There does seem to be a lot of it. Oh god, it's everywhere. These are real nice. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if this was worth it. This is... It's not funky grass, unfortunately, but it is... Fonticula lapda. Fonticula lapda on a nitrogen planet is worth about 3 mil. Not great, but it's not horrible. You're gonna make me drive very far to scan more, aren't you? Okay. Really? That tiny thing? Okay. Okay. That's how it's gonna be today. This should be far enough. Let's try over that way. There are not a lot of planets where it's worth going after bacteria, and by golly, this is one of them. This is one of the good ones. Might as well get everything. We're looking at a decent amount of money from what we picked up already. I could practically fly this thing. I'm good at flying cars. And there it is. All this trouble over that weird plant. And it's a long walk back to the ship. But why walk when you can fly? Ugh. There we go. Alright, I got my bacteria, I got my plants, I got everything. Everything on this rock. Anyway, it's getting late. And I think it's time to raid out. But we'll be back tomorrow. As usual, we'll be back tomorrow. We've got Jump Ship and Ratchet & Clank All for One, and a third game that I don't remember what we're playing. I should probably figure that out. I'll figure it out. In the meantime, Hazumi is live, and Hazumi is never live. So, we're gonna raid her for a change. Here, I'm gonna figure out what, figure out what the hell we're supposed to be playing tomorrow. It is... Yeah, that image is not helpful, thank you. It's way too small. Oh, it's Atomfall, right. We're going back into Atomfall because it's got 2 giant DLCs, and you need to start a new game in order to play them. So we're going back to Atomfall for a bit. Look forward to that. So I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They give us the cash we need to go on cool trips like this. And the cash we need to repair the NES so we could do the retro stream later this year. Until next time.